Hey everybody, how's it going? There you go, you have sound back. Hope everyone's having a fun time on this Tuesday. Thank you. It's been a day. I also just realized that I fixed chat, I think. Let us all find out together. That, well. Dun, 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 dun. Something seemed off on that. Yep. Need to update that apparently. Okay. Chat should be good now, in theory. Hello, world. Fade. Yes. Okay. We're good to go there. Hello, Doc. Thanks for being here. I greatly appreciate it. And we are now able to... Oh, we have to... Oh, I was terrified. Something here for you. Could you come by my lap? No. No, I am too far away. Anyway. Yeah, so we are able to... get through the next part. I don't really want to call it a half, because, like, there's a lot of stuff, you know? I'm not gonna lie, kinda tempted just to not do the whole power plant thing, but I think we kinda have to. Gotta go to Cherry Grove. I should have just flown to Olivine. That was dumb. I was like, we have to go to Cherry Grove to drop Rocky in the PC. There's a PC in Olivine. Anyway, I hope everyone's doing very well on this Tuesday. I feel like most people, at least in the US, Hi. Possibly Canada, power plant is necessary. Is it though? Can you not do the gyms without the power plant? I thought you could. Might just be a little wonky. Why did I walk in here? Oh, because I have to drop the stupid Onyx off. It's actually a Steelix. Friggin' Destiny bot, man. I was thinking that you could bypass the, can but should not. Okay. I don't know what it gains, I guess is the best way to put it. These are not what I'm looking for. We're gonna use the Sand Shrew, because we got a Sand Shrew. So we'll use that against Surge. Squeeze me. And I don't anticipate too much resistance. He is level 45, so he is slightly higher than the other, or like slightly higher than I thought he would be, but he's okay. We're just gonna go. It's fine. Oh, the SS Anne. Excuse me, I have to find my granddaughter, who's with the captain. Gotta talk to this dude who's an idiot. Dun, 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 dun. We don't worry about level caps, or the Kanto gym leaders, because their levels are stupid. And pretty much everything after the Elite Four is kind of dumb, except for Red. Because for some reason, right? Lance has a level 50 Dragonite. Will, his lowest level's like 45, maybe? Cognitively challenged. I think I was actually being a little generous. It's just, it makes no sense. What you have to go through in Kanto. Okay, we now have another middle coat? What did I just say? Cool. And now we leave. I do actually want to look up where to get a Scyther. I feel like Scizor could be kind of useful in Colosseum. Steel types are good. Shocker. But I do have to admit, I don't know, like, anything about Scizor in, like, lower generations. I know it's really good in upper generations because of Technician. But Technician doesn't exist in Gen 3. The power plant is running an affirmative action program for dummies. You're not wrong. It still blows my mind what they did to Kanto. Oh, let's get the Sandshrew out real quick. I can also give it Dig. I have that TM. Hang on. Surely Sandslash has all of its moves by level 40, whatever. Technically no, but also yes. Probably gonna wind up giving it Strength, because that's actually a pretty solid move. Oh, also, Doc, I don't think I said it. Thank you for joining the Discord. I appreciate that. Oh, I opened Crystal again. Crystal. Where's my Sandshrew? We grab the Sandshrew. Boop. Name Trapinch. You are now level... What is it? 45? I guess? I don't really care about the level cap for, like, the main party, but, yeah, okay, whatever. You get a Berry Juice. You are now a Sandslash. And for moves, you learn Hot Garbage. We got access to Protect, right? Isn't that in the Goldenrod? Pokemon Crystal TM list. Or is that in Celadon? Celadon. So we should probably wait to do things. I think that would be the best course of action, actually. And get Protect because, hey, Rhyme. Hello. Good day. Although, oh, it is still day for you, isn't it? Not by oh, no, it's not. It's night. Greetings from Switzerland? I have questions. Starting with, are you enjoying Switzerland? Gonna give this guy Dig. That is very good. Strength. We'll go Protect. I don't even know what else to give this idiot. I know I'm being kind of mean to Sandslash, but Sandslash is very, like... I don't know why they did Sandslash so dirty. It's so not great, and it's like, it looks so cool. I love the look of Sandslash, and then they just did it dirty. So I am being a little mean. Swift. There we go. Note we have Protect. It does not naturally learn Protect. We're gonna figure that out here in a second. But I'm glad to hear that you are enjoying Switzerland. Can I ask what takes you to Switzerland? Just a fun little vacation, or because except when it comes to World War II slave labor, Switzerland. See, there's always a risk with places like that. It's like, oh, do they not get involved because they, like, are concerned? Or is it because when they get involved, things go very bad for the other people? Okay, kind of a vacation. That is good. That is good. Again, as long as you're also enjoying it, because if you're not, then that kind of sucks. What is in this place in Gen 2? Guess I could grab a Chin Chow? Route 6. Gen 2. Can't get an Oddish, Rattata, Pidgey, or Dupes. Jigglypuff's a Jigglypuff. Could grab a Meowth, I guess. Have an Abra. Drowsy. Could pick up Drowsy. Psyduck's the surfing encounter here, so. More so that they traded weapons and metals for slave labor with the Axis powers. You know, gotta say, didn't know that. Didn't they also like? No, never mind. Different country. As soon as I started to ask it, I was like, nope, that's the wrong one. Thank you for Psychic. Oh! I just remembered. We're allowed to do a lot of stuff. Let's get over to Celadon first, and then we're gonna have to go back to our good old friend Hex. Because once we arrive in Celadon, we can get an infinite number of coins, right? We can just buy coins infinitely, pick things up. So there are a couple of things that we have to do real quick. First find the coin. Oh no, I already have the coin case, right? Where I know where it's at, and it's honestly a pain to get back to. Okay, we're gonna let the game generate things real quick. So unfortunate. Okay, we take a brief pause. I also just remembered something, and I feel kind of dumb that I forgot it. All right, back to our good old friend Hex. Open. So the coin case is in Goldenrod underground, as opposed to going all the way back there and then coming back. We say coin case 1. Paid out a few billion in restitution for stolen deposits, forced labor, and dental gold. I have to say, that is not a phrase I ever thought I would read. Don't know if I ever want to again. Does anyone happen to know where I'm supposed to be looking for... Oh, I can give myself the GS ball. Huh, makes sense. Weird. Captured Snorlax, captured Gyarados, received Eevee. This is actually interesting. Huh. Never actually looked at this. Sorry. No. Mailbox? No. Trainer info. Ah, found it. Coins. Max. Done. Save. Now, what we can do... Does anyone know why Team Rocket got boxed out of all the other regions? Because the other regions had people? Like, don't get me wrong, Team Aqua and Magma aren't the most intelligent, antagonists. They don't think through their decisions or their goals, but, like, I would say that Team Aqua and Magma are tougher than Team Rocket. Not only that, but they probably have about double the personnel, combined, and they would... Archie and Maxie would probably work together to be like, get the heck out of here. And then at least in Sinnoh, like, Team Plasma, Cyrus is a lot scarier than Giovanni. Dude literally looks Satan in the face and says, I want that. Like, I do have to look up. I know... We'll start here, because I know what you learn. You get Thunderbolt and Ice Beam. These are from the Goldenrod game corner. We can go back there at any point and just teach things, right? So you go there, you come here, you get Flamethrower, again through the game corner, not level. Important to note. I don't know what Kingdra learns. I imagine Ice Beam. Ice Beam seems pretty safe, right? It's a water type. Most water types can learn Ice Beam. The question is, can it learn T-Bolt? No, it cannot. Okay, so we just have a bunch of Ice Beamers. Alright, and then what's in the Celadon game corner? I guess that works for teams Play and Flare? Play. You mean Plasma? Wait, I'm confusing by generations. Is it Team Galactic in Sinnoh? Is that Gen 4? And Team Plasma's 5? Team Star. I would personally say that Giovanni gets wrecked by those Revavroom. Like, I think he could probably bully them, but like to go away. But I would say most of Team Rocket loses to Team Star. Galactic Plasma Flare. Cool. That's what I was thinking. I have no idea about Gen 6 or 7. I think Skull actually takes over a city. And that might be 6 or 7. Wait, Flare is 6. So 7. 7 is Skull? I'm so confused. I'm trying, guys. I really am. Oh, I forgot I used my Earthquake TM. Until I just saw it now, and gosh dang it. Okay, we do get... I should just look up the freaking game corner. This is getting annoying. Kanto Route 6. Sell it on Game Corner. Gives us... something. We'll find it eventually. Hang on. Here we go. Gen 2. Oh, we get Psychic. We get the Psychic TM. We get the Psychic TM! Is T-Bolt useful? I don't think so right now. But I can also just TM29. Oh, I already have 29. Wait. Delete. I can just give myself a bunch of those. There we go. Save that. I'll keep Thunderbolt on for right now. Party. That means I didn't change anything. So we'll wait on that. Ice Punch, T-Punch. I don't. Rocket, Magma, Aqua, /Aqua, Galactic, Plasma, Flare, Skull, Yell, Star. Yell does not win. Yell gets tricked. I would say that pretty confidently. Yell gets tricked into joining Team Rocket. Possibly with something as simple as, look, our colors kind of match Marnie. And then they go, and then everything devolves from there. Gen 3. Oh. Fire red, leaf green. Okay. So that does that. And we get protect. Personally, like, I'm okay with putting protect on you. I should also probably give you a better move there, and on you. I don't really care for Swift. We'll do that. It gives us some stall options, and then we got 2 recovers and fly for the other. Alright, we export the save. We've officially reached Celadon, though, so we can have protect, so now we can go back to Surge, which was the big, like, hang on, we have to go run there real quick. Continue. Now, I have used my Dig TM and my Earthquake TM, which is important to note, because we can't use those again, because this is not Gen 5. And technically, we could try to do, like, the item duplication thing, but that's sketchy. We buy the Larvitar. Duh. It's a Larvitar. You're really gonna make me go all the way back to put... Okay. Actually, while we're here, let me go ahead and put Lantern away, believe it or not. And I'm going to teach Cut to Sandslash, and if it can't learn Cut, literally has Slash in its name. I use my Dig TM, so I'm gonna... I can't give, or I can't toss it. I thought I would be able to. Cut. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna give it Cut over Headbutt for right now, so that we can get into the... Oh, I gave you Strength instead. Guess over Swift, and we'll delete that later. We need it here, we don't need it in Vermilion. But the idea was that we just do that. I don't think I remembered to give myself another EXP share, because I accidentally turned it into a berry juice. It's okay. There's a lot of stuff to, like, keep track of when you're using PK Hex like that. I don't really... Oh, nope. Come on. Larvitar. Woohoo! A rock skin Pokemon. I mean, we take a free Larvitar, right? Like, come on. So normally I would name this Aggron. But I named Tauros Aggron. Do I care? What Gen 3 Mon do we name T-Tar after? Guess I could just name it Metagross. one pseudo for another. Beldum. Although I do really like Aeron. Like, fun fact, Aeron was my favorite Pokemon for a little bit. And then I went back to preferring Larvitar. Partially when Aeron infuriated me by its learn set. I don't know if anyone knows this, but the Aeron line's learn set in Gen 3 was actually atrocious. Like, more so than so many other learn sets. Only girls are allowed. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it's also level 40. Jeez. When does this thing learn Earthquake, actually? With as high as it is. I know... I know Pupitar learns at 56 in this generation. Learns it at 50, so it's a little high. And it doesn't get a ground move other than Earthquake, which is unfortunate. I guess I could give it Mud Slap. Da-da-da, da-da-da, da. Okay, well, looks like we have to fight these two. Or at least one of them. My wife cleaned the office, not complaining at all. Wonderful woman. She's fantastic. She moved my footrest, and I don't know where it is. And I just went to throw my feet up on it. I was like, what? Can you guys guess what's gonna happen here? Wow, look at that. Alright, a Victory Bell, and a Vileplume. Do they show off any of the Kantomons? Or the Johtomons? I don't remember. One thing that I do remember is we need to bait Earthquake with Blue's Rhydon, and then turn around and kill it somehow. How does one do that? I guess I could try Starmie, because I normally don't use Starmie. I've been using Alakazam, because it's an Alakazam with the elemental punches. But I could use Starmie, Surf, T-Bolt, Ice Beam, and that probably washes most of his team. Pun intended. Fun fact, Blue was the first trainer that gave my brother issues when he played Crystal. Crystal, I don't know if it still is, but it definitely was his favorite Pokemon game. And he was like, yeah, everything was really easy, and then I met Blue because, you know, he understood the type chart, right? And so he just figured out ways and was constantly underleveled to the gym leaders because he didn't want to grind, understandably. And then he hit Blue, and Blue has a diverse team in, like, the mid-50s. And he was like, this is bad. Throwing a Paris and an Execute out. That was such a shift. We walked in against Vileplume and Victory Bell, fought an Executor. I don't even remember what the other girl had. And then Paris and Execute? I don't care that she had a Parasect. Like, what? What's your PowerPoints at? Because I was burning through those. We have 6. That's enough. Excuse me. So pleasant, I'm afraid I dozed off. Oh, Erica, constantly tired. So, excuse me. I do think that there were better ways to do this. Like second region thing. I'm sure that that's not a hot take. Just trying to figure out what the best one would be, because obviously giving a new starter... Hello, Strive! We're in the same time zone! I'm starting to believe that Strive works the night shift. Sorry, has anyone else just noticed Jumpluff's tail? I don't think I have ever noticed that. I guess I just thought it was a foot? It has a tail? Please tell me I can learn Iron Tail, because that'd be hilarious. Oh, Colosseum. You know, I can appreciate showing off the Colosseum. Look, it's a new evolution. Why, didn't you show it off in Johto? The answer, by the way, is no, it cannot learn. It cannot learn, Iron Tail. Oh. Interesting, she dropped her Vileplume. Oh, she dropped the Vileplume for Colosseum. Which is also interesting, considering I think initially she had a Vileplume, and it was only in yellow that she had the Gloom. With that in mind, excuse me, I think she should have had her ace in yellow, right? Have the Tangela, have a Gloom, and then her ace be Victory Bell. She's the 4th gym leader, so I don't think having 3 Pokemon is overly crazy. Flannery has 4, but it's the Slug, Numel, Camerupt, Torkoal. 2 of which are quad weak to water to kind of balance out the power discrepancy. So, like, What was the 4th gym leader in this game? That's Morty. He's got 4, but 2 are Haunters. So, I think she could do... I don't know what other grass type you would give her, though. What other grass type is there from Gen 1? I think that covers all the non-starter grass types. Giving her a Bulbasaur is okay, but, like, I do kind of agree with M&J TV on the opinion that gym leaders really shouldn't use starters. Just because it makes them a little less special. Like, every once in a while's fine. But, like, just because it's a grass type, they shouldn't be using the grass type starter. Just because they're a fire type, don't use the fire type starter. Wallace doesn't use, or Juan, neither use Swampert. Flannery doesn't use a Combuskin. There's no major grass trainer in Sinnoh, which is part of the reason why Swampert's so freaking good. Switch. I don't actually need cut. I can surf around this tree. Do I? Yeah, no, I want Swift. But I can't have Swift. And the chosen one who got a Charmander Blaine shouldn't take... Exactly! See, Doc gets it. As is the case with most things. Doc knows what's up. I didn't give myself the protect him. Should. So I forgot to keep looking at Larvitar, I'm not gonna lie. Crunch at 43, Earthquake at 50. I don't think it really matters for the Earthquake, right? Unless, what's Blaine's cap? Well, I'm not using Pupitar against Blaine. Emerald, Ruby Sapphire, here we go. Blaine's cap is 50 anyway, so it doesn't matter. Knowledge is power, so never stop learning. Valid. Stop it. And I will impart you all with this knowledge. 16 plus 1 is 17. Stated because I realized I forgot to... Good lord, this moveset. There it is. I forgot to do that. Now Aeron can evolve. We do need to catch a dark type. In this generation, I think the kind of easiest dark type to say don't really want that one a whole lot later is Murkrow. Considering you have Sneasel, Murkrow, the Houndour line, T-Tar, and I forgot Umbreon earlier. And those are your five dark type lines. Only one of those can evolve into a dark type, so you have 6 dark type Pokemon for the entire generation that they are introduced. Don't know how many fairy types were introduced or changed or such, but pretty sure more than that. Alright, the plan here is simple. Trapinch wins. You also need Umbreon pretty much for Colosseum. Yes, that's the other problem. I want to avoid using Eevee for as long as possible. Because while we do get an Umbreon and an Espeon in Colosseum, we are forced to use them as Umbreon Espeon, so it doesn't... Excuse me, it doesn't remove Eevee from our list. Colosseum causes a couple of funky things to happen. But with that, we can then get the Eevee in Platinum. This is not good. And then use that to... Oh, I got the hit. We can evolve that still into Glaceon or Leafeon or whatever, if we need it. In Platinum, it's very important, in, like, to me, it was very important to get that as your Heart Home encounter, because friggin' Fantina sucks. Funky things? I don't know. I just call them like Oh. Oh! Strive has news. You had to give up on randomized Platinum? No! Quit letting you battle? What? Huh? Oh, hey, we found an encounter. Because I don't have that. It would crash. That's weird. That's so strange. What? And I imagine you have no idea why. So me going, huh? Isn't going to help a whole lot. But that's really strange. Was it You were doing randomized abilities, right? Maybe it had something to do with that? That's so very, very weird. Beat Crasher, wake them, poof. Huh. That's wild to me. I'm actually struggling for a Gen 3 water type. I feel like there's a crap ton of them, but I feel like I also used a bunch. I already used Whalmer, Sharpedo, Carvana, Milotic. Pretty sure I already used Feebas. Chinchou's Gen 2. Could do Relicanth. Clamperl? Go Clamperl. It's spelled weird. I think it's spelled that way. Well, I'm very sorry to hear that. How was it going though? Right? Like you can't complete it, but was it still going okay? Lost a few mons, but there wasn't much we were struggling with. Okay, good, good. Did you have a Dragon Rage user? I feel like in randomizers, a lot of the times you're like, oh, early Dragon Rage, let's go. Like, alright, time to try Surge here. Oh, you got hit with Dragon Rage. That is always one of those things that's just like, uh-oh. You lead with Raichu? You lead with your ace? Interesting. This Raichu can't actually do anything, by the way. It has Quick Attack, T-Bolt, T-Wave, and another electric move that I can't remember. So, like, bye-bye. Infinite Fusion last night? Okay, okay. I remember doing some runs. My starter was Bulbasaur, why not? And it knew no attacking moves. Huh. I remember doing some runs of Infinite Fusion with Dara, and it was an event. Turns out I actually downloaded a bad copy of the game. That was a fun discovery. To get a Bastiodon Shelgon? That thing's probably bulky as sin. Obviously, you're doing the randomized. Are you doing the hard... I think it was the hard mode? Dragon Steel? Jeez. Where, like, Brock is actually a Steel-type trainer instead of a... Okay, I put it on normal. Okay. Oh, I whiffed that one. Okay, we try again. We haven't even fought Brock. Fair. Still on attempt 1, I imagine. Brock's Pokemon should be random. Might want to check that. Oh, this is going to be fun. This is why I wanted to keep Swift, actually. Oh, we hit, though. And you're really, really frail. Hell yeah. We aren't Nuzlocke. Oh, okay. So yes, attempt 1, technically. It will always be attempt 1. Have you played through Infinite Fusion? I think you've talked about it. So I want to say you have, but I obviously don't know. Not fully. Okay. Because they have Infinite Fusion Gen 2, right? Which doesn't actually add any Pokemon because they were all already in the game. It was just adding Johto. You can get the dogs. Beasts, my bad. For, you know, over a decade we've been calling them the legendary dogs, and now people are like, no, they're not dogs, they're cats, they're beasts. Ah. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, like, in the official Nintendo Power guidebook for Crystal, it calls them the legendary dogs. I have thought of them as the legendary dogs for the majority of my life. And don't get me wrong, when people start arguing about it, I'm like, yeah, I can see how Raiku's a cat and Entei is more of a lion, kind of. Technically, they should be foxes since Eevee is a fox. Well, except we don't actually know that it was the evolutions, right? That was just a fan theory, and they never confirmed that. And I also distinctly remember when people heard that, they stuck to that fan theory, right? And then they introduced the paradox forms of the legendary beasts. And people lost their minds because they're like, it doesn't make sense! Why is there an ancestor to a Pokemon that was revived from this and now looks like that? How does that work? And first off, y'all are treating fan theories like they're accurate. Like, let's start there. But I've seen a lot of stuff about that. Y'all got any fan theories that you think like are true or are just complete and utter nonsense? Because I really want to hear y'all's take on some of that. Because people get really into those fan theories. While I try to figure out how to get us a Murkrow. 10%, 30% at night. I want to dodge the Houndour. Where else can I get a Murkrow? I already have What else can be found at night? Meowth. I need to dupes out Meowth. Because it's only on Route 7 and 16. Oh, but I think Route 16 has only Grimer at night, so if I can dupes out a Grimer, which you can technically do from Celadon, but we just picked up our Larvitar from there. Pokemon Mansion. Oh wait. Route 16, 17, 18, or Celadon Surfing. So I need to buy... I never got the bike. Oh, the issues we never think about when we're just, you know, moving fast. Sorry, guys. Sorry, my boss texted me. Which is always a fun time. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I don't have a bike. Whoops. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna save, and I need to adjust the time anyway. To like late. Okay, save. Is that not late enough? Oh, because I... There we go. Okay, and then I actually do need to double check and make sure I'm not just burning myself here. There we go. Route 18 signposts. Yeah. Okay, so I can guarantee a Grimer. Oh, I didn't... I forgot the reason I was saving was so that I could put the bike in. There we go. Alright, load this one. I just really don't feel like going all the way back. Alright, crystal. Key items. Bicycle. 1. Done. Clear bell asterisk? Weird. Save. Was there... I don't think there was anything else I actually... Oh, the protect TMs. Right. I really hate how they don't just tell you the move of the TM, by the way, 17. Oh, that doesn't... It's not a good sign. There we go. Oh boy, it does the struggles. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. All right. What level are you? 29? Honestly, yeah, let's go Hoot Hoot. Defense went up, that's fine. We're gonna Pursuit. Oh, I forgot about that animation. Alright, Pokeball. Thankfully, we don't have to hit with the Pokeball. It just works. Alright. Grimer. I think I already used the Swalot line. Are there any other that really fit, though? What's a poison type from Gen 3? Seviper is the only other Dustox and Cascoon. Cascoon's only bug, but... there's gotta be more. I'm just blanking on them. Crobat, Wooper... Roselia. Nope! Just Roselia, Swalot, and Seviper. That's crazy. My encoding is freaking out, apparently. It hasn't before. Now it's done. That was weird. I wonder if... got too much going on. Oh, I see what the problem is. There we go. That should help a little bit. Oh. Yeah, so poison type, not really great. It's another Gen 3 mon that would fit here. Grimer. Yeah, there's just not a whole lot that fits, is the problem. We'll go Dustox. Just because I can't think of anything else. And we're not using it anyway, so... It's just here for dupes. Oh, frick. Are you joking? How did that fill up the box? Alright, well, we gotta go get a Murkrow up on 16 here. Could do Survivor. Like, for Alligator. It was just more of like a, like, what really fits? Oh, because it moved me back to box 1 for some reason. I thought I filled box 2 for a second. I was like, what? Like, what fits? And the answer is the Swalot. Like Swalot would fit best. But I already used that, I'm 90% sure. So it then becomes what isn't horrible? Could have done Survivor, you're right. Alright, let's... Grimer, that's a dupe now. Murkrow, that is not. Probably should have let Hoot Hoot. Because I'm going to be clicking Pursuit. Nightshade doesn't work. Another one. Alright. At this point, we have to just start chucking Pokeballs. What level is it? 29? A little too high for the level ball, unfortunately. Apparently I have a bunch of Ultra Balls. Murkrow, please, you are not that good to be causing this issue. Are you joking right now? Excuse me. What? There, jeez. That was a lot of work. For not a whole lot of payoff. What dark types we got? Could go Poochyena. Could go... I think I already used Sableye. Could go... Absol. I kind of like the Poochyena over the Absol, though. I guess I could also look at flying types, to be fair. From Gen 3... Swablu, Tropius. I couldn't name it. I'm naming this thing Tropius. They're about the same power level. Thank you, Rhyme. Alright, Tropius achieved. Huh. Alright, and we can take all... Excuse me, we can take down Saffron now. Because only one thing can actually hurt Murkrow, and we get to take that thing out first. So we're going to go ahead and drop Trapinch. And withdraw Tropius. Ba-na-na-na-na. I mean, we're gonna take Pursuit, or Feint Attack over Pursuit. Because the AI, like, never switches, so effectively, Pursuit is 40 base. I like how it learns Pursuit and Mean Look. Like, you're not allowed to switch out, but also, please do for the boosted damage, but also don't. Saffron is 48, so we're fine there. 45 is whatever. Okay, off we go. I say that, but we should definitely heal Hoot Hoot. Oh, and before we go in, we should update our lovely thing here. So we got a Tentacool. Have yet to get the Geodude line. Got a Grimer. Picked up Murkrow, which is down here somewhere. Murkrow. I'm just gonna go ahead and mark that one used. And yeah, I think that's it. Right? Just those three? But we did get new encounters, and that brings us up to 10 instead of 9. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I think it's actually faster to go across. Ooh. So, might have been wrong. Are you joking right now? Oh my word. Okay. Oh, dang it. I thought he would turn in time. Try attack. Just keep going side to side. Oh boy. There we go. See, I got there. I got there. Alright. "3 years ago, I had a vision of your arrival." Yep. Oh, Sabrina. I feel like Sabrina is the gym leader that went through the most design changes. Probably because she's been in the most games. But I feel like... Ooh. They changed her design multiple times. Okay, we do hit the tri-attack, which is good. Now goes Espeon. I have to say, didn't think it would eat one tri-attack, let alone almost eat 2. Guess she didn't foresee herself losing. Ha ha! I see what you did there. Meanwhile, she's just going, "No! No, not a dark type! Whatever will I do?" And I have Nightshade still, so I can bypass the screens. You clicked Baton Pass. You already have Reflect set up, my guy. My girl? My bad. Let's see how much we do. Good damage. Uses recover, which is expected. Okay, this is technically a winning battle. So my goal is to actually get her just above half health. And then take the kill with feint attack. Let's see if we can manage it. Yeah, I was like, I'm sure she recovers there. I'm gonna peck this time. Feint attack. I think 2 feint attacks do it here. Dunk. Maybe. Oh yeah, 1 more feint attack. Oh, she has a hyper potion. Okay, Nightshade, recover. Recover. I was like, oh, crit, nice. That means feint attack kills. Woo! Good stuff. Murkrow, everybody. Really, really good for... What? Oh, I missed it by a hair. Let's try that again. She makes it back to green. Feint attack. Is it a roll? Okay, we're good. Good job, Tropius. You got a kill. Another sentence that's very, very rarely said. Feint attack. Oop. Barrier? No! Its defense went up. Peck. Doesn't matter how high your defense is if you only have 1 health. Which is actually funny, because I think Shedinja can learn Harden, and it's like, yeah, I don't think that one's gonna help you a whole lot there, bud. Level 19. I think it's this one that I want. This one? No. This one. A little faster. Alright, we now have 19 badges, and unfortunately all of the quick ones are done. the 3 quick ones are done. Because to get to Brock, we have to fix the power plant. I guess we can go to Misty real quick. Misty is a little more complicated. Oh, I have to fight through Nugget Bridge. Oh wait, no, not really fight through it, I guess. I think I do have to trigger the event, though. Harden Baton Pass Shedinja strats. Does Shedinja get Baton Pass? I thought Ninjask learned Baton Pass. But I didn't think that Ninjask did. So I don't know if Shedinja does. Alright, walk in here. As soon as I saw that, I was like, I think Sandslash is in the PC. Well, that's fine, because I don't need the bird. So, the Murkrow. In you go. Withdraw. Trap Pinch. There we go. And we walk. And we're down. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, Route 9. Is there anything useful on Route 9? I doubt it. I could probably pick up a Nidoking here. What happens if Nidoking doesn't make it through? Is my count off? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. My count is off. All at once I was like, I don't think I counted Sandslash. If Nidoking doesn't make it through, right? I can still use Doug Trio, but that's only if we get a Diglett, because the Doug Trios are too high of a level to use in the cap, and I can't get a Geodude or an Onix beforehand. Now we will have Bulbasaur, so I think it's okay. I'm just trying to think on what happens if Nidoking doesn't make it out of Colosseum. And then after that we have a Swampert, so... Excuse me. Celadon, Route 7. To Route 9, Gen 2. Oh, there's nothing on this route. Oh, there's Marowak. I guess I could try to grab Marowak. I was thinking that maybe Nidoran was on this route. Where do you get Nidoran in this game? National Park or Route 35 Swarm only. And I imagine Nidoran female's the same. I never did get a National Park encounter, actually. So I could go for the Morning Nidoran. And I can only get Nidoran male. Oh, but I could also pull Lady Baja. Or I could go for during the day. 5% Weedle. 5% Caterpie, which is duped. I could try to pick up Weedle on Route 2 first. Pidgey's duped. Sunkern would be a concern, but that's only at level 14. Oh, but Nidoran's only at level 12. Curses. Is Weedle on Route 2? I just kind of assumed it would be, since they got rid of the forest. 30-31 Ilex Forest National Park Bud Catching Contest or Ilex Forest. Awesome. So, nope, can't get a Weedle. So I can't dupes out the Weedle. Is what I was double checking. Interesting. Okay, well, no Nidoran for us. Figured it was worth looking, though. See if we could get one. Try attack. Oh, I got the freeze. Nice. I don't even know what to try to use. Alright, Mom sent us more things. Because she is a thrifty purchaser. Consumer. Okay, perfect. Weird. check Route 10. I know that Rattata's not here. Or Rattata? I mean, Rattata might actually be there. I was thinking Nidoran. Definitely said the wrong name. Let's see here. Oh, that's red, blue, yellow. Hang on. Venonat, Voltorb, Electabuzz. Interesting. Goldeen, Sea King, Wall Surfing. I think I already have one, so whatever. Okay, well, unfortunate. Still another dupes. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Talk to this dude to trigger the thing. Now we go back to Cerulean. Okay. Dun, dun. There we go. Right, because they move. I'm pretty sure they did. There's no way to get up there. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, wait. I forgot I have to trigger this first, don't I? Very bad. Me a go-go. Okay. We now have the machine part. While we're here, we'll go ahead and deal with this. Ooh, too far. Hope you guys don't mind that, because a dude has a like, clearly supposed to be, like, from a second, English as a second language kind of thing. Still, very difficult to read. Oh, I see what I did. Saffron, Route 5. First off, what's on Route 5? That's the wrong generation. Nothing helpful. That's kind of what I thought. Cerulean. What's in Cerulean? I have literally all of these. Again, kind of expected. Starting to lose out on a lot of encounters. Could pick up a Weep. Oh, I can pick up a Sunkern. I could pick up a Sunkern here and then guarantee the Weedle. Or no, I can't guarantee the Weedle. But that helps get the Nidoran? We'll try it. Gosh dang it. I think it's me changing the time. I think changing the time screws with the, the chat. I think that's what's happening. Caterpie's a dupe. So we'll try to play with that a little bit. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Dupe. Dupe. Sunkern. There is no world in which this thing doesn't die to any of my moves. that? Yeah, there we go. Mildly insulting to Roselia's? Okay, what's on Route 25 for Gen 2? Pretty much the same stuff, but without the Sunkern. Could try to pick up a Venonat. I don't think that really benefits me. We'll just walk by it. Okay, I was like, this is where the dude that had the Charmander was standing, so I'm sure there's something there, right? Why is Mom calling me so much? Weird. I wonder if I hit like some thresholds in the E4 or something and it wouldn't let her call me. Ooh. Bite. Oop. There we go. I mean, I'll go ahead and hit a Surf just to... Okay, that was a lot more damage. Way to go, Octillery. Oh boy. Back-to-back fights. So fun. Well, at least I can click Surf on that one. I am running out of Ice Beams. I need to switch because I'm running out of Ice Beams. There's so many fights on this route now, what the heck? It also hit me with a tri-attack, you see that? Alright, whew. This guy might not actually be a trainer. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Oh. I was so excited. I was like, hey, he's not a trainer. Fury attack. Surf. Wartortle. Let's go walk. Oh wait, you're already out. Yeah, I'll just... Oh, whoop. Just click Surf again. What's it gonna do? Click Dragon Breath? Starting to get a little low here. Oh, nice. Dude had Rhyhorn, Wartortle, and Charmeleon? I feel like that was supposed to be a Bulbasaur. Like, what? One of these things is not like the others. Alright, Bill's PC. I'm actually gonna deposit camera up here. And withdraw our lovely... Yeah. Okay, withdraw. Where'd, I put him in the wrong box? Nope, there you are. And we're just gonna change it back to box 2. Okay. But now we have T-Bolt, and we resist a bunch of stuff. So, should be fine. We've got a good, like, couple secondary options. It's probably fine. I do remember Misty's, Starmie being scary. I have to say that. I don't have to fight any of these trainers because I have Surf, so I can just go around them, much like we did Surge's Tree. Alright. And the plan's pretty simple. T-Bolt everything. Oh, she's got a Quagsire. Don't T-bolt the Quagsire. There. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, let's see what we got. Gold Duck. Level 42. T-bolt. See how much that does. Okay, that was easy. One down. Starmie. Does her Starmie have T-bolt? Mine's faster. Let me double check here. Confused Ray, Ice Beam, Surf. Octillery? It probably uses Recover here, yeah. But that's okay. I don't have good things to hit it with. Okay, it does use Confuse Ray. I thought it might, but that's also pretty okay. Do we hit it? We do. Decent damage. It might go Recover, which would be a little annoying. Nope, Ice Beam, perfect. Don't freeze, because I didn't equip a Burn Berry. Okay, T-Volt. Down goes the big bad Starmie. Whoop, just a little bit. Whoop. Quag. Her Quag has Earthquake. I'm gonna send Ice Beam? Because it's neutral. Oh, so is Surf, I forgot. I'm not gonna lie. My exact thought process was, I don't know if it has Water Absorb. I then realized that it definitely doesn't have Water Absorb. Because this isn't that generation. Whoops. Try attack. Go for status. Is the idea, at least. It worked. Unfortunately, this I was hoping for burn, but the status I got instead was faint. So we go back here. Use Perish Song, I dare you. Blizzard. Don't freeze me. Ooh, that's a good damage. I'm actually going to recover. Because I feel like it might Perish Song. Nope, Blizzard. Okay, that's 2 Blizzards out of 5. 2. No freeze. T-Bolt. It's going to eat this. I'm expecting about half. See? Blizzard missed. That's why you opt for Ice Beam instead of Blizzard. And Dead Lapras. It turns out her HGSS team is actually the exact same as this one. It's except that Lapras has Ice Beam instead of Blizzard. And things have Water Pulse instead of Surf, which downgrade. Okay, success. That is Gym Badge 20, and I will update that as soon as I don't have to mash the A button to get where I'm going. Properties. Okay, that gives us that. Do 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 bum bum ba doo dun. All right, 4 more gym badges to go, and then red. 4 gym badges, and then red. Dun dun dun. Dun, 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 dun. I forgot they fixed the hole in the wall. People keep trying to walk through our house. Do do do. Well, I actually feel pretty okay about Gen 2. Scariest fights obviously are red, but I don't think we're really concerned about another gym leader until blue. Right? Brock gets washed by Starmie. Blaine probably gets washed by Starmie. And then who else is there? Blaine. Oh, and what's her face gets what? Jazz. Janine gets washed by Alakazam. And now we have Zap Cannon. Yay. Alright, but we need to fly to Saffron so that we can run all the way across this route over here. And just boop, boop. Cut down a tree. Cut down another tree. Fun fact, everyone knows that Nintendo has gotten multiple lawsuits from PETA saying that, you know, their game incentivizes animal cruelty and whatnot, right? Everyone's heard of that lawsuit. Did anyone know that there was also someone who tried to file... Oh, I clicked cut, not dig. Who tried to file a lawsuit that because you cut down trees in your path, it encourages deforestation? Obviously, that one was thrown out very quickly. But I read that and I was like, this is a joke, right? Nope. And they have tried to file it multiple times. Okay. Pokegear. Oh, isn't this nice? Today's Wednesday. Oh, I accidentally pushed my clock forward. We're not trying to use Snorlax on this in this game either, so... Forgot it was level 50. That was actually a little scary. I think I put all my repels away, right? Yeah, I definitely did. Okay, that's fine. We just have to truck through here. No abilities yet, so we don't have to worry about getting arena trapped. Level 4 Diglett is not something I ever thought I would see. Was on Route 2 again? How about Kanto Route 2? Come on, pewter. Route 2 in Crystal. No Weedle. Pikachu. Could pick up a Ladybug here, actually. Which helps us get a Nidoran. I mean... I think it's like 7 a.m. There we go. Nope, still screwed up. Look at Viridian Forest. Look what happened to it! We're giants now! Blew my mind when I saw this. I forgot that they... I was like, yeah, like Viridian Forest, we'll pick up an encounter there. And then it's like, oh, we're in Viridian Forest. Pidgey. I don't remember the catch or the encounter rate of... Oh, there we go. Now, in theory, the level ball should be stupid strong here. Well, that worked. What's a bug from SirQuester-ed? Is it SirQuester-ed? Something doesn't look right, but we're also never using a Ladybug here, so... Alright, because I'm thinking on grabbing Nidoran M and then bringing that to Colosseum as our Earthquaker. Our second Earthquaker. Because obviously our primary one is T-Tar. Actually, it would probably be our primary because stab, right? Oh, that's right. You have to fight this guy this time. I forgot. Surf. Done. Okay. Moving on. Nidoking, after we get access to Earthquake, would be our primary Earthquaker. Is there anything that gets Earthquake as an egg move? I doubt it since it's a TM, and most of the time... Well, I mean, isn't Aurora Beam a TM? Curious. Pokemon Earthquake. Move, Cerebi. TM. No one learns it by breeding in Gen 5. Let's take a look. How many things can learn Earthquake by breeding? Sorry, I forgot I have to actually click buttons. Oh my word. By breeding, no one. Absolutely no one. Oh look, a T-Bolt. Oh, you have Protect. That was rude. Earthquake by TM. Oh. Because the list of what learns it in the different games is different. Yeah, nope. Okay. Well, looks like nothing learns Earthquake by egg moves. I wonder if there's just list of egg moves. Is this just something you can look up? Like... Oh, interesting. Apparently, Staryu and Starmie have a list of egg moves in the code of the Gen 2 games, but you can't actually get them because they're genderless, and so they can only breed with Ditto. And I wonder if that's what was setting off the error in PK Hex. And then for some reason it just accepted it. Interesting. I didn't think about that. Oh, this is historically unavailable egg moves. Oh, Bulbasaur can breed with Nidoran F to get Charm, except that you can't because Nidoran F always produces a Nidoran F. Oddish has the same issue. Interesting. Charm on Snorlax is illegal. Because of the same problem. And Cubone and Marowak were supposed to get it, but they messed up some code. Interesting. Oh, and females can't pass down egg moves. I actually didn't know that. So... interesting. Apparently only males can pass down egg moves. So, like, Jinx can't pass down Lovely, because this is very interesting. I'm learning so many things. Also, that was Gym Badge 21. Apologies. Alright, so... not who I wanted. Now that we have that out of the way, let's actually just run down to Vermilion real quick. So that we get that fly point. Actually, we'll just go take out Blaine, and then deal with, Janine. Found a dire hit. Oh no. What the? Huh? Oh, there's grass here. I was so lost. There's trainers here? Okay, moving on. That was weird. Alright, almost there. Now that we have this fly point, it just makes more sense to keep going, right? Pidgey. Sentret? Why is there Sentret on Route 2 is interesting. Okay, now that we're in Pallet Town. Now I do actually want to fly, believe it or not, to Viridian. Because I forgot to drop things off in the Poké Center. And I would like to buy more repels. Deposit. Nugget. Definitely don't need the protein. Don't need the metal coat. Don't really need these anymore. Those were for the E4 run. I really didn't need that many, obviously. Ether. I have all my berries. I mean, I guess we go ahead and heal while we're here, right? Let me buy some repels. Excuse me? Bonk. Ooh. Alright, guys. I could check what's here, but most places seem to be carrying... Aw, you don't sell repels. Gross. Alright, we'll just slog back, I guess. Doop. Oh, gross. Alright, back we go. Ratata. That seemed like fancy music for a second. I was like, what? Alright, here we go. Let's check what's on 21 just for the heck of it. Route 1, Pallet Town. Route 21. Well, what's in Pallet Town first? Oh, shocker. Nothing. It's on Route 21. Ratata. Oh, Tangela. Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime's actually pretty good, but we're so late in the game it really doesn't matter. So, eh. I debated for a second, though. I did debate for just a second. Yeah, Tentacool. That makes sense. I went like all of 5 feet. Ooh. Hop off here. Talk to Blue real quick. Alright. He goes back home. Gonna be honest, didn't know if there was something there, but I was like, it would make sense. Alright. And hop in the water. The Tentacool. Hang on. Bypass that guy. Whoops. Tentacool. Is there anything cool in Seafoam? So 21, we go to 22. Which gives us... Actually, is Cinnabar still a technical location in Gen 2? Yes. There's nothing there. Just more Chinchows. Chinchows really are bad. They get like Spark and Thunder. I guess you can teach them T-Bolt, but obviously you have to wait till you have the tutors. I haven't seen a single Remoraid, which is just weird to me. Seafoam Islands, anything useful in Gen 2? V4 4, Gen 2, here we go. Slowpoke, that's Gen 3. Oh, there's no Pokemon in Gen 2. Awesome. They really knocked it out of the park with this, huh? Alright, the plan is to sweep with Starmie, but we also have, you know, Kingdra here, so. We've got backup, and then we have further backup, I guess. You know, because Blaine was like the only survivor of the Cinnabar incident, I did see a fan theory that there was not actually a volcano explosion. He lied. And it was just like, yeah, a volcano erupted and took out my home. I'm so sad. And in reality, he accidentally lit it on fire. With his, fire blasts. Or, like, something about a really intense battle with Blue, I think. And just... Oops. It's like, huh. And... Gone. Okay. That one's down. Lastly, Rapidash. I get a little bit, right? They wanted him to seem more like the anime, I think, which is why they gave him the Magmar as his 8, or as in here. But it's really weird to me that in all 3 original games, his ace is an Arcanine, right? And then they're just like, you don't get that anymore. Here's a Magmar. What? What? Alright, 2 more badges. My theory is that he farted real bad and had to evacuate the island. You know? He is really old, and old people traditionally have really bad farts. So, Doc might have a point. Might, maybe. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, I don't remember what is on Route 18? This dude's a bird trainer, though. Always has been, always will be. Thunderbolt! Alright, let me check Route 18 real quick, just to see if there's anything useful. I doubt it. Doduo. Oh wait, that's yellow. Crystal. Oh, the slug is here. That is all. Yay. Fuchsia City. There's no Safari Zone, right? Come on, cut, please. Thank you. They still make you go through the whole cut tree process, but then I'm 90% certain there is not a Safari Zone with which to... Yeah. Ran out of space in the game, I guess. Alright. Switch with Slowking, just so I don't have to reteach T-Bolt or anything. Da, 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 da. Let's see here. Pretty sure it's you. Only joking. I'm so funny. Gen 1, Gen 2, Magikarp, and Gyarados. Okay. Psychic. I'm gonna go ahead and look up Blue's team. Crystal game cartridge is big enough as is? No. Make it taller. To be fair, they actually did put more into the crystal cartridge than the other one. Sorry, but your Janine is in another castle. I like that. Actually, also, hello, Cyber. It would be kind of funny to have a gym situation where it's, oh, hey, you want to battle? Sure. And then you battle the guy, and it's really easy. And you're like, that was weird. And he's like, so, I'm not actually the gym leader. Our gym leader is doing an audit of the other gyms. I think he's heading to this town, and it's obviously a town you were already in, right? And so you have to fly back there, walk into the gym, talk to the gym leader again, and then be like, nah, you just missed him. And you just have to go back through and find him. And then he's like, I'm supposed to audit this gym, but I really need to watch a gym battle. Like a badge, battle for a badge, right? So, could you actually battle them first? Just like, what? Huh? I have to what? Don't do it like all, like, don't have it be the 8th gym, right? Have it be like the 7th gym. Even worse, if you don't have fly, that's the gym leader that lets you use fly. That's evil, is what that is. That'd be so gross. Unless it's like a Diamond Pearl situation where like the 3rd gym and the 2nd gym and the 1st gym are like really, really close together. I'm sure there's another game that has that. I just can't think of one. You know, because you can just go south from Eterna. I think it's Eterna. And then make it to Orberg, like, really, really fast. Ooh, that'd be horrible, though. Alright. We've officially made it here. 5th and 6th gyms are across the whole map, sorry. Polacino. Where you explore so far east, and then they're like, oh yeah, now go all the way west, and then all the way north, and then way back south, and it's like, okay, guys. Okay, I get it, your map is big. One more gym badge, and this time we're actually gonna plan a little bit. Because we don't have just stupid level advantage. That was the wrong one. So decent. Like I said, I do need to look up his team. Where would you be? You'd be in no, Viridian. Blue. No type specialty, really? Also, why did you use the horrible Let's Go sprite on the Bulbapedia page? Model, I guess, it's not a sprite. Gold, Crystal, Silver. Leads Pidgeot, has Alakazam, Rhydon, Executor, Gara, and Arcanine. Whole gym leader himself is just really easy. Oh, sorry. I'm also not the gym leader. He actually went over to the professor's lab to see how he's doing. You should go check on him. I'm actually his twin brother, my bad. I'm the gym leader's twin brother, and then you go there and it's a woman? What? Yeah, we're fraternal twins. What were you expecting? And the entire time you've just been hearing how attractive the gym leader is. And it's like, oh, this is making more sense. Alright, so the Pidgeot's easy, right? I can just kind of wall it. Wait. I'm waiting. Who is attractive? The theoretical gym leader in a region that just hates you. So it makes you, like, go back through a bunch of gyms. Gym leader? Nah, I'm the gym leader when I Gimlet. Thought it was just a hot dude, not a hot babe. All of her Pokemon have cute charm, along with another ability. They get 2 abilities. One of them is constantly active cute charm. God, that'd be horrible. Let's see here. Pidgeot is very easy to deal with. Flannery already exists. What's the M&J TV bit? Just like, mommy. I mean, hi, mommy. It's just like, oh boy. Oh boy. I need a way to deal with the Rhydon. Oh. Nope, that wasn't it. That also didn't help at all. The ride-on is really obnoxious. Sorry. Yeah, that one. That one. He knows what I'm talking about. Pidgeot's easy. Alakazam gets walled by Murkrow. Pidgeot could really be walled by either of these. I think if I use Starmie, it baits the Exeggutor, and I get 2 Ice Beams off because it has to either use Sunny Day and then Solar Beam, or it goes for Solar Beam, and I'm faster, so I just pop up and it dies. Fantina, you and your opulent dress must fall. Wait, no, the best part about that is he said it wasn't scripted, right? And he just, like, he said it, and he's like, as soon as that happened, I was like, oh, wait. And objectively, those moments are funnier. Earthquake bait rock slide. Trying to figure out how to deal with this ride-on still. I guess I could try Sunflora? That hurt my soul to even suggest. Unironically, though, that's not a bad idea. Hang on, how fast is a ride-on? Other than really slow. 40. No, I think Sunflora is like 30. It is. It is, in fact, 30. God, Sunflora is so bad. Is this dude's level cap 58, and it's at 56? There's no shot Sunflora outspeeds. But does it die? Probably. If it dies, though, I get a free switch. Hear me out, chat. We bring Sunflora. Hang on. So we bring the Sunflora. Please tell me you learn, like, Mega Drain. We tank the... What is this? Friggin' Gen 1 learning Absorb and nothing else? Does Sunkern get something? Oh, Sunkern gets Giga Drain at 46? Okay. Okay. Okay, hear me out. We go 58. We give it the... Good God. It gets the moves. Absorb. Giga Drain 46. Does Sunflora get anything after that? Probably not. Oh, we get Soul... Okay. So we get Giga Drain at 46. We do pick up Solar Beam just for fun. We don't get Sunny Day, though, because that is a Sunflora move. Never mind, we do get Sunny Day. We also get Synthesis. So that's fun. There you go. We have now built a Sunflora. Also, about hypothetical fetch quest gym leader, all our Pokemon built in cute charm, but they're all really unattractive, like Garbodor, Muck, Toxapex. She's a poison specialist. She specializes in toxic relationships. Cyber, you're a genius! All of her lines are just about how all of her boyfriends hate her. Rhyme! Rhyme, we have a person for Dark 2. Oh. You're really funny. It's not even where I was going. Oh, that'd be so good. Okay, so plan has shifted slightly, right? We don't use whatever this thing. Oh, actually, no. No, I want to bait Earthquake. Okay. So we bring Raichu. Raichu uses a level 58 T-Bolt to drop the... Actually, let's go Magnet. I have a Magnet in the bag. Just take it out of the bag real quick. Actually, what I'm gonna do is replace it with that XP share that turned into a berry juice. There. Now that that's back. This idea went from a joke to actually hilarious, right? That'll bait Rhydon, who uses Earthquake to get us into Sunflora to die with a Giga Drain, is the plan. If Sunflora dies, then we get a free switch into Lantern, into Starmie, who uses Surf and takes out the Rhydon anyway, right? And then against Gyarados, we have T-Bolt. Against Arcanine, we have Surf. The Executor, we have double Ice Beam for the win. Gonna give it the Never Melt Ice as soon as I find... Oh, it's right there. Yeah, that seems good. That way we just guarantee nothing up to chance. Alakazam is hard countered by Murkrow right here. Gyarados, I can use Raichu or Starmie or Alakazam, not a problem. And her line is what people like me despite my personality, not because of it. Seems you're not like everyone else. Good for you. Or, like, you give her a little side thing that you can battle her a couple more times, and she's actually like, yeah, so the reason I'm so mean to everyone is because everyone just tries to use me and my, like, office as a gym leader. So I try to make them run away by sabotaging the relationships. And I'm secretly very lonely. Give her some redeeming quality, even a small one. The Arcanine I'm a little afraid of because it does have Flamethrower. Between these three, I think we'll pick up the Gyarados without an issue. The Rhydon we have counter for. I am concerned primarily about the Arcanines. We're going to drop Hoot Hoot, and we're actually going to bring back Typhlosion. 58. You know, if I ever make this into a video, which I do plan to at some point, and someone's just listening to it, they're going to be extremely confused. And I am here for it. Get the berry, turn the Never Melt Ice into a berry juice. Now, so I actually did have a set of ideas. Actually, let's go Miracle Seed. Never really became a reality because it's... And then they kiss. Anyway, set of gyms. The first one was a entomology gym, I believe. So entomology, the study of bugs. However, it was things that could also look like bugs. Didn't have to necessarily be bugs, because they were themed gyms, not type gyms. Anyway, I think it's the 7th gym or the 6th gym. I think it's the 7th. The 7th gym, right? There's 13 major trainers. There's the first 6 gyms, or the first, right, the gyms. So 8 gyms. And then you have 4 Elite Four members and the champion. For 13. There are 13 major trainers. Okay. So, number 7 is... the 7th gym leader is perfectly in the center to where you can just use the aces of the previous 6 gym leaders for the original fight, and then if you do a rematch fight, you just use the aces of gym leader number 8 and then the Elite Four and the champion. And I was like, that'd be hilarious. Right? And the entire purpose of Gym 6 is that the dude's like, so I became a gym leader because I'm good at battling, but I'm really, really bad at making puzzles and stuff and teams. I'm just good at outplaying other people. So his team is a copy, and his gym puzzle is just like bits and pieces of everyone else's gym puzzles. I was like, that sounds fun. Alright. Here we go. Again, this is the one I am most nervous about. Boom, boom. Pidgeot. Wee T-Bolt. Ooh, quick attack, okay. I guess it saw that it wasn't faster and decided to get some chip. Oh, it probably did that too, because that's the only move I don't resist, right? Yeah. Still a bit boop. Alright. Ride on. We're gonna see if this works, because it could just flat out not. Because Sunflora is really bad. But we resist! Good God, that was so much damage. I think we just die. My God. Yep. Okay. Well, that's alright. We got a lantern. Oh. I really wanted it to work because I thought it would be funny if Sunflora did something. Obviously, with it not working, it's like, oh well. Like, that's why we brought the Surfing Starmie. It has so much health. Alright, this should bait Executor. Yeah. Which has Sunny Day, Egg Bomb, Leech Seed, and Solar Beam. So we just Ice Beam. Doesn't go down here. Just not gonna happen. Okay, so I underestimated the amount of damage that it would take from Ice Beam, clearly. Honestly, kind of okay with that. Alakazam, Gyarados, and Arcanine. I feel like Alakazam really isn't that scary. I'm gonna stay in and fire an Ice Beam, because it does have Disable. So even though it's not stab, I don't want to get disabled. I don't want my T-Bolt to get disabled. Or my Surf. So now that it's at half, now I can fire off Surf, because I know that it goes down to that, right? Because Ice Beam's not stab. Surf is stab. So down goes Alakazam. Oh! I just realized they took away Blaine's Arcanine because Blue has an Arcanine. I'm dumb. We T-Bolt. Surely this goes down, right? Okay. I was, 90% sure, but that Hyper Beam would hurt. Arcanine. Surf. E-Speed, alright. I think we're okay to crit. Yeah, we were fine to crit. And... Just gonna keep watching it, hang on. Okay, so we now have a solution. Sack Sunflora. Problem solved. I really want to put like an asterisk here, but technically 3 lines used, or 12 lines used, 3 deaths. But it was a Sunflora. Oh, Alright, let's pop over here. So we did grab... Where's chat? We did grab Ladyba, and we grabbed Sunflora. Anyone see Sunkern? There you are. You're dead. Sorry, Sunflora lovers. Like, what? What are you gonna do? What do you really do with a Sunflora other than sack it? Like, hate to be that way, but like, I think it is worth going and picking up, or trying to, a Nidoran. Now that we have both, now that we have both Sunflora and Ladyba, I forgot the name, out of the way, because we can set it to daytime, 30% Nidoran F, 30% Nidoran male, Pidgey, 10%, who cares, Weedle is 5%, so we have to dodge a 5% chance, which I don't love. I am notoriously bad at getting, like, the worst luck in that concept. 30 and 31. Those are right. Route 30 and 31 are with right at. Hang on, I'm working on it. I'll get there. They're right around Violet. Where's my bird? There's my bird. So, and it's either there, National Park, or Ilex Forest, and I already got my Ilex Forest encounter. We're going to stop by Pallet Town real quick. Success. Stop by Pallet Town, walk in here. Talk to Oak so that he can open Mount Silver for us. Okay. Now that Mount Silver is open, we can pretty freely do things. I think this is where I want to go. Think it's this. Yeah, here we go, because now the, I don't have a pass. I do not care to go get a pass, so what we do is we go to Indigo Plateau. Oh, frick, the dude's gone. Gosh, dang it. Okay. I think I remember where to get the pass. It's a callback to the game. Oh. Callback to the previous game is what I meant to say, and I think I just stopped talking. It's this dude, right? Nope. Huh. So I know the SS Anne you can ride. I think it's Wednesdays. Oh, but it's Tuesday. You know what we're about to do? Because I don't remember where to get the pass, but I'm not about to spend a bunch of time going to find it. Because we have been literally everywhere, right? So, like, we can say that we, like, should have it. Pretty sure there's no battles involved. Items. Key items. Pass? Pass. What kind of pass? Let me see what this thing's actually called. Pokemon Crystal Train Pass. First restore a power plant. Retrieve the lost Clefairy doll. So dumb. What does she give you? Magnet Train Pass. Supposedly is what it's called. I don't see anything even vaguely titled that, so I'm just gonna go with the pass. We're gonna try that. It said I don't have a pass, but I just put one in. Oh, except it didn't take it. Awesome. Okay, well, fine. I guess we'll do the stupid thing. I think Copycat is up here. I missed the door. Yeah. They call her Copycat. You walk up here and she goes, "Hey, I look like you." Yep. I never understood the purpose of her, really. I guess she gives you a TM in the first game, right? Just trying to move around him. Okay. Lost doll. And we are now able to... Okay. It's so dumb. I also don't know, like, exactly how you're supposed to figure that out. Granted, I didn't actually read the dialogue there, so... Okay, now that we're in Goldenrod, this is actually very convenient. So now we gotta go this way. I think it's still morning. You poor idiot. Why? Oh my word. I'm even using quick attack to make it faster. Alright, we have to dodge a 5%. Mother. Okay. My favorite Pokemon from Gen 3. Ah! That's so annoying. 5% chance hit it on the first frickin' encounter. And I think that was the only place to get a Nidoran F. Oh, I didn't even think about looking at Nidorino, though. Maybe Nidorino's somewhere? Route 13, 14, 15. So I didn't have to do that. Whoops. Actually, I do think this is more efficient than taking the train. What you can do is run over here. And as soon as you cross over, you can then fly. And we want to go to Fuchsia. Alright, let's check out Route 15. I don't even know what's on 15. Morning and day, so that's good. Gen 2. Pidgeotto, dupes. Nidorina, dupes. Nidorino is what we're looking for. Venonat is not dupes, but not during the day. Chansey's a 1% encounter. Noctowl, not during the day. Hoppip, only during the day. I don't remember if I have a Hoppip or not. Quagsire, not during the day. So, annoyingly, what we're about to actually also do is look at... So that was 15, I think. Looks like pretty much everything's Yeah, everything's duplicated. So if we do manage to roll a Hoppip and don't have a Hoppip, then we go to Route 14. That's Pidgeotto. Yeah, go to Route 14. We're gonna be here for a minute, unfortunately, while I try to find this. Well, it's just not our day right now. Well, that worked. Useless grass or flying type? It's a useless grass or useless grass or flying type from Gen 3. I'm almost positive there is one, but I can't immediately think of one. Like, okay, Tropius. Tropius is the answer, by the way. Flying type from Gen 3. Swellow, Masquerain, Swablu. I wouldn't call that useless, but close enough. I feel like I am definitely making enemies with this nickname convention. Oh, she can see me. I didn't think she'd be able to. Wow, that was real hard. I somehow dodged that dude? I am shocked with myself. Do I need cut up here? Oh, I do. I don't have Sand Slash on the party. I can unteach it. I just have to make sure to teach it over a move. Like T-Punch or something. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Flamethrower works too, right? T-Punch is fine. Cut. Move. Nidorino. Nidorino. I am over double his level, but I don't remember how much that actually increases the rate. Well, that was easy. Oh, I can just do the catch rate calculator. I'm very curious. Nidorino. Level 26. Level ball. My level is 58. Oh! Just... Hang on. Just guaranteed. Okay. Something tells me that's not correct. Nidorino, good ground type from Gen 3? Ground type or poison type. We've already looked at the poison types though, and they're really, really hard to find. Good ones of, here's Gligar. Gets us to the ground side. What do we got? Swampert? I would actually be okay with like Camerupt or Flygon, Claydol. I'm leaning toward Flygon. I like Flygon. I like Nidoking. We'll go with Flygon. And if you're wondering why name it Flygon, because it makes all the flies gone. Alright, let's actually check what's on whatever the next route is. So we're on 14 right now. We go to 13. And 13 has the same encounters. We could technically farm for the 1% Chansey. I don't want to. We also get a guaranteed one in Platinum. Because we get a... there's a gift. A beanie. I forgot the name. So, wait. Nope. Not in Platinum. That's only in Diamond Pearl. Oh no. Blissy's cracked. As long as you make sure that you're getting hit specially, it is insane. Alright, we save. And now we have to plan for Red. Red's team actually varies quite a bit between the remakes and Crystal. So, give me just a second to pull up his team. Alright, so what we're gonna do is open Crystal. So, all of these have been used, right? Murkrow, not coming to the party. Sorry, bud, you're out. Definitely coming to the party. Probably not coming to the party. Like, here are things that are definitely not coming to the party, right? Right down there. Definitely coming to the party. Maybe. I think that we would like to bring both, but let's see what we can do. So the Pikachu... I would like to bring Nidorino. I don't think you come. You're not. Definitely not. Okay. Perfect. Is there anything over here? No, everything over here is stuff that I'm like, I would rather use later and somehow manage to not use. So we'll leave box 1 alone. Sad. Oh, actually, while we're doing this, let me... What was the other one that went down? Let me get a better reflection of that. Would like to bring Nidorino. I think that it's better than you. Although I don't really need the Nidoking to take out Pikachu. It does just make it easier, because the only thing the Pikachu can do is Quick Attack or Charm. The Espeon gets pretty much hard-walled by T-Tar. The Snorlax is more of an issue, although it also gets pretty walled by T-Tar, which is good. Really wish you had a fighting move. Does this give me... Nope. Let me look up T-Tar's... Tyranitar. Do you get any fighting move that isn't Dynamic Punch? You know, it does get Rock Smash and Detect, and I did specify not Dynamic Punch. So that's kind of on me. So no, we just have to whittle it down, the Snorlax. Not too hard, honestly. The Venusaur I can counter with... not Charizard. What is the thing's name? D-Knight. Charizard also countered by D-Knight, and Blastoise should get walled by you. So if you were keeping up with that, that means that these 4 handle red. Cool. These 2 are optional. However, what would I rather bring? Like, all of these are still good, right? Really wish you could move these a little better. But you can't. Let me do... Well, yeah, so Sandslash has been used. You have not. You have been used. So these have not actually been... Oh, that's a lie, you have. Out of these 5, right? Because we had 1 used, 6, 11. Did I not count Sunflora? We had 1 used. Plus, oh, not 6, plus 3 is 9, 10, 11, 12, right? So, we're bringing the majority of who we used already, right? 1 to 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 on the dead side. I feel like Raichu, not good in Colosseum. A lot of ground types, a lot of... I was going to say a lot of grass types. I don't know if that's true, though. I don't think so. I think that there's just a lot of annoying types. But, like, Mirabee uses a bunch of Ludicolo, so that's not, like... It's neutral, so, like, it's not bad. But Pikachu doesn't get much. I don't think that... I don't think Pikachu comes. That's a freaking Murkrow. That's not showing up. Could be good, honestly. Not good. Could be good. I think that Gen 4, very, very solid. But I do think it gets outclassed by Raticate. Raticate just hits harder. And in Gen 4... gets Guts. In Gen 3, it gets access to Guts, while Fearo's stuck with Keen Eye. So it's like, eh. And we still have access to Pidgey, so we're about to get a bunch more normal types if we can make it out of Colosseum and through Leaf Green. Because then we get to go to Emerald, and so we get Swellow, and we get Altari as a Dragon type, not a normal type. We get Linoon, which is freaking great. And if you use Linoon only as an HM mule, why? It's so good. 100 base attack and like 110 base speed is so good. I might have flipped those. It's solid. Use it. Sorry, I don't like Linoon slander. Overall, I think this team does well. We have backup for Venusaur. We have good counteract resist, I guess, to Charizard, because we do get T-Punch, which I will put on right now before I forget. We get T-Punch, can pick up the kill on Charizard potentially, can also be used to, you know, kind of stop stuff. Like, it outspeeds the Blastoise is what I'm trying to say, so like, if Blastoise is wanting to go Blizzard, we can just swap in on the Blizzard and then just T-Punch. Pick up the kill that way. Yeah. Alakazam does have Ice Punch still. T-Punch and Ice Punch, good options. Not really, like, Fire Punch is... Actually, I think Fire Punch would be better here, because we can burn the Snorlax, potentially. Even though you should definitely not be fighting that. Also, if the Venusaur uses Sunny Day, then we can just... So that's really good. T-Bolt, Ice Beam, Surf. Just very standard. I could give it Psychic over Recover. Or over Surf, I guess? Actually, I'd probably do it over Ice Beam. Ice Beam's really not helpful here. Only good against Venusaur, but I don't want I almost called it I don't want Lantern, Starmie, out against Venusaur. Psychic is also only good against Venusaur, or super effective to Venusaur, but like it's also stab, so that's pretty universally good. This is where we start getting a little confusing, because we go to 77. We get that's not Earthquake. Earthquake. Whoa! How many times can I misspell that? And we'll go ahead and grab Hyper Beam. I don't imagine we use it, but like, why not? Dratini gets... we do get Hyper Beam by level 50 or 77. Don't think I really care for that. Do get Outrage, also don't care for that. Let's double check Dragonair, make sure nothing super fancy is going on there. Nope. Nothing. Okay. And then D-Knight. Now D-Knight, 134 base attack is crazy. In Crystal, it does learn Rock Smash at a whopping base 20. Dragonite 3. Yes, Dragonite. First thing we're going to do is take Wing Attack, as it's 60 versus 70 for Fly, but Fly can miss. We want Thunderbolt. Hits the Charizard for super effective, hits the Blastoise, completely blanked on that thing's name. We will go ahead and also take Flamethrower for the Venusaur, even though we already have Wing Attack, so But, because Wing Attack and Flamethrower are only separated by 5 power, with the, after stab, but if it uses Sunny Day, Flamethrower's better. I would really like another physical move, so I guess I go Hyper Beam. And yeah, go ahead and give it a Berry Juice. Give it a Sharp Beak. Sharp Beak? Give it... Yeah, give it the Sharp Beak. I forgot to turn into a Tyranitar. I'll leave the Berry Juice on you. Actually, let's go with the Paralyzed Cure Berry, just in case a Body Slam gets you. I want the Magnet, actually. Berry juice is fine. I could go charcoal. I think I actually want Twisted Spoon. We can pick that up from one of the weak siblings. Nidoking. 77. This one I do have to go looking for. I also need to account for... I do have Double Kick, that's good. I need to account for Nidorino first, actually. Is there anything on Nidorino that I'm like, ooh, that would be fun to have? Nope! That was easy! God, its learn set's so atrocious. So Nidoking... I'm pretty sure doesn't learn... what level are you? What level were you? 26. Okay, so it should already have Thrash, but it doesn't. Oh, no, sorry. Nidoking gets Thrash at 23, so we don't get Thrash. We do get Flamethrower, Ice Beam, and T-Bolt. We're gonna go Strength, because it's better than Tackle. I don't really care for T-Bolt. Because that means that I'm probably out against Blastoise, but it could be Charizard. Either way, not great. I'll go Flamethrower against to counter the Yep, good talk. Can't think of that thing's name right now. Venusaur. Could give it Hyper Beam. I could give it Return. Over Horn Attack? Or Strength, even. You know what, let's do that. Let's do Return. Go to its Friendship, 255, or whatever it goes up to, 500. 255, okay. Now we have max Strength, friggin' Return. That's fine. That's our one return TM. Maybe it would have been better to give that to you. It's fine. So we do have Double Kick, which is nice. Horn Attack really isn't worth it at this point. So I think we actually go Protect. Just as like a stall, maybe? Or a Scout? A Scout is good. Item? Let's go... What's your HP at? 213. Let's just go with the pink bow. Oop. There we go. There you go. Okay. And now we just have to get there, right? Also, I'm going to go ahead and adjust my settings back to normal, and I'm going to see if that fixes chat. Nope. Okay. Cool. Oh, it's way over there. Streamer bot. That one. There we go. Alright, chat's back. Only Twitch, sorry. Alright, and now we walk this way. Didn't mean to do that. I didn't ever pick up that Rhyhorn because I opted to grab Nidoking. Rattata. Alright. Oh, I probably should have picked up repels. Yeah, it'll be fine. I'll just lead with like Starmie. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna need to look up a map. Right, yeah. I need a map because I can't see anything. Silver. Map. Here it is. I only need the one room because the rest isn't in darkness, but I can't see anything. Protein escape rope. Ultra ball. Okay. So I start here. We go this way. Go down one. Over. Okay. Oh, what do we get? Ursaring. Could catch it. Doesn't really change anything, so we're just gonna run. What is I? Ultra Ball? Meh. Okay. Lovely. Onyx? That's a dupe anyway. Not that it matters, because we already ran from our encounter here. This might be the only game that I've run from encounters. Or, like, only challenge that's made me run from encounters, I guess is a better idea. Or a better way of saying that. Like, normally I just catch it anyway. But, like, when it literally doesn't matter, it's hard to justify wasting the time and potentially risking crits. Bum, 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 bum. Almost there. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Okay, and then from here, it's just walk straight up, right? Yeah. What is K? K is a calcium, G is a full restore, F is a max revive. There's a few things that you can pick up in here, but none of them really matter. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my word. Dun, dun, dun. All right. Now, we don't have Earthquake, because I already used that TM on Onyx, or on Steelix, that then promptly died. And we don't have Dig, because I already used that on Sandslash, which just stayed in the box. I could use Sandslash, I just don't. Sandslash is, you know. Alright, here we go. Heading into the last battle. Bum 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 bum. Alright. Pikachu. This thing can use Charm and Quick Attack, and that's it. If I do need to reset my stat... Oh, I'm faster. The hell? I have no static speed. Why am I faster? Huh? What? Something wrong with this thing? I'm 85 base. They're like... Pikachu is like 95. 90 flat. What? Are we... huh? Full restore is fine, except that it used Charm. So I'm gonna do like nothing here, because my attack stat is halved. So I have to return again. Quick attack for like 20? That was pretty close! I took 21. Return, full restore again. That's okay, burn those. That way I don't have to worry about them on the, Snorlax. I couldn't remember what that thing was called. Okay, do it again. Quick attack for another 20. That did another 21 exactly, actually. That's really strange. Oh, crit. I would have rather just keep using up those... keep using all those, things. Alright, we go to Aeron, because this should be Psychic. Yep, fails. This is probably Mud Slap. Annoyingly, I'll go ahead and Crunch. This is Mud Slap. Okay. Accuracy fell. I don't think you go down. Yeah. Crunch, another full restore? No, I was hoping. Doesn't tell me... Okay. Doesn't... It just says items, and then, like, Cerebi cuts off, so it doesn't actually tell me anything. Da, da, da. This is probably Giga Drain. We go to Bagon. Oh, okay. Solar Beam works too. Now I'm faster, so I'm gonna... Oh, never mind. It's like I can be a little cheeky and use Fly. I didn't teach Fly. So we just Wing Attack. Do some good damage. Probably half, 3/4. Or not. Okay. Odd. This is Blastoise, right? Yeah, because it wants to Blizzard. We go Pokemon Lantern. Only 2 more left after this. Misses its Blizzard. Good job. We T-Bolt. Good. And... Oh, yeah, that figures, even with the magnet. Surf, stab 90, have probably about 50 damage. Okay, 40. 45. I was pretty on top of that. I believe this is going to be a Snorlax switch. Yeah. Brr. We're going to go ahead and swap to Aeron, who resists. We can eat the body slam and fire off a rock slide, probably. Oh, definitely. Let's go rock slide. It's stab, so it actually does more damage than earthquake. Because it's like 105 power or something like that. 110-ish. 107. Because half of 75, right? Ooh, I missed. That's the only problem with it. But you trade the miss chance for a flinch, so... Crit? Nope. We're not risking the miss. We're gonna earthquake. Okay. Reason we earthquake over crunch is just in case he did have another full restore. Maybe he only has the 2. Alright, wing attack, slash, fire spin, and flamethrower all are resisted. So we're going to send a rock slide. See how much we take here. Resisted probably about 50, yeah. Having to, like, you know, hang on. We take less than a fifth of our HP. But he takes all of it. Alright, and that is game. And that is how you beat Pokemon Crystal. While not using specifically Vileplume. Because we weren't allowed to. And also potentially kind of like the minimum number of Pokemon. Not really. But like all these are now available again, which is nice. So we still have Gengar for Gen 4 and don't have to worry about it in Kala, which is nice. And... oh yay, we have Corsola again. Maybe it would have been a good idea to throw that thing out once. Alright. Kingdra is officially retired, along with the rest of the horsey line. Pikachu is officially retired, along with its line, Sandslash, and Fearow. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have both Pseudos. I have Starmie. Oh, Nidoking. There we go. Alright, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 lines? That sound right? Was that too many? Fearow, Pikachu line, Sandslash, Nidoran F, Nidoran M, Vileplume. Okay. Abra, Onyx, Horsey, Staryu. Okay, that's 10, right? And then Dragonite, Typhlosion, Sunflora, Murkrow, T-Tar 15, yeah. Yeah, because I used T-Tar and needed, yeah, okay. That was not added 3 because we used, that was the first time we used Nidoking, Dragonite, and T-Tar. So we're good. We are good. Dun 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 dun. All right. That gets us out of Crystal. Can I get some Larvatars in chat? Thank you, OG. Now what we have to do, though, is find Larvitar. So Larvitar in Gen 2... Sorry, Gen 3... Emerald gets a few decent moves. We get Rock Slide stupid early. It's really good in this game. Dragon Dance really didn't do a whole lot. I think I went with Stomp at one point. Curse might be better. Just to... I don't know what's going on there. Hang on. Before we really get into that. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Hang on. Hold one. Let me pop over here. Close that out. Play. Colosseum. Well, that gets rolling. Excuse me. Okay. Precise room. Normal speed. I was really hoping for... My bad, guys. Da, da, da. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I forgot I was messing around with my controller setting. Configure. That one. Oh, sorry guys, I have to remap some stuff real quick. Up, down, left. Nope, that was right. Left, right. Okay, we're good there. Okay. Perfect. Close. Now we should be good. There we go. Had to remap my controller. Apologies. Okay, unfortunately, we go new game, yes. I'll go ahead and take PK Hex down real quick. Alright, new game. Odd attempt, so... Sir, it is. Ah, look at the beautiful landscape. You know? I'm sure that there's a hack somewhere that just recreates Colosseum for the GBA. Constant double battles would be easy to duplicate. Shadow Pokemon would be easy enough, but the maps, 100 floors of the battle plays, all of the huge maps, the story, it would be difficult? I don't think so. No, battle could be doable, just requires an enormous amount of trainer data. Yeah. You get over 700 trainer slots in Fire Red and Emerald, apparently. So, they could definitely do it, and I'm sure someone has. I just haven't seen it. You guys know if, does anyone know if that's a thing? Because I wouldn't mind playing, if it's just Colosseum, but, like, built in Emerald, I feel like it wouldn't be that bad. Might actually be better. If only because then you also have Fly. Right, Outskirts Stand is a location. It's like a city. You don't have to use your bike, you can just boom. So you don't have to leave certain areas. The only issue I would really see is like how do you prevent people from moving forward? I don't know how you would do that. Although I guess you could just block off the individual places, right? And if you do that, then, like, sure, because there's no grass anywhere. Right? No grass. No encounters. So, like, you would just have, like, straight lines, probably, to a bunch of stuff. Or teleport paths? You could do teleport paths. I love this game so much. Game from my childhood. Gonna go ahead and mark this. Oh, frick. My biggest issue is I have to stay selected on the window. So Umbreon and Espeon count as one line, because, you know, after this game, it's just the Eevee line. And it's just because of how, like, things work that we have to kind of use them separate. That was pretty good. Ow. That was my ankle. Okay. I keep looking back trying to find my dog, and then I remember that my wife took him for a walk and then to the groomers. And so I keep being like, where'd he go? Because normally if I can't find him pretty quickly, he's doing something he's not supposed to. Which is why he's not near me. Because that dog does not, like, if you are the only person home, that dog does not leave your side. If you're not the only person home, he's with one of you. Like, he does not like being alone. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, what do we got? Why do I even ask?
Just redeemed chunk.
I know what it is at this point. Why do I ask? I should really get another sound for that. I should work on that. Ooh, not gonna lie, that one kind of hurt. Oof. Okay. Oh, I forgot they're freaking Whismers. Oh, man. I know Kaya Colosseum made Grand Colosseum. That one hurt. But, I would like to see more Colosseum. With the making of Renegade Platinum, you would think that more Gen 4 hacks would be a thing. And the reason I picked Gen 4 is because first generation with the physical special split. Yeah. Undo the knot. Hoppa. Let's see here. Alright, so we got Doc. Nope. Wow. Doc, because it's not a rival, so Rui cannot kill us. Therefore, Doc. Shit, we get names after Doc. Get named after Doc. I don't know why I couldn't talk for a second. Alright, Thanks. Became a partner. I like how it says became a partner. Like there's more than one? Like what is this? Paper Mario? Did we even take damage? No. Gentle is not great. Pokemon Natures. I am a dangerous... You are a dangerous rival, which is why you're not a rival. You're on our side this time. I've learned my lesson. What is Gentle? Oh, up SPDF, down defense. Could be worse. Would have much rathered... Like, down speed, sassy would be amazing, but that's okay. It's up SPDF, down speed. And... What is yours? Jolly. Oh, that's so bad. Up speed, down special attack. I know that one. Ooh, that one's not good. That one's not good. Yes. Alright, our goal this time is to actually snag the Metatite, because we have missed every time. Alright, coming back over here, though. Boop. There it is. Let's get into that. Oh, that's right. I never remember where this thing is. Paths. No. GameCube. No. This one. Never remember where this is. I really need to move it to be with the others so that I can actually find it. USA. Card A. What? Oh, that's the... I was like, what is that? It's Zelda, not Pokemon. That's why it looked weird. Alright, and then I'm going to open another instance so that I can actually see what our nicknames were, because I will not remember them. Alright, we got Flygon the Nidoking. So let's start with Nidoran. M. Named Flygon. Level 5. Nature. Right. I don't think that you guys changed anything, but I'm going to double check. Oh, that was the wrong button. Genlocke rules. Did I add the thing about natures in here? Nope. Time to check the Discord. Because I know I did something. Could you clear the notification? Thank you. Oh, Discord. Nature. Abilities are randomized, and I guess natures are just randomized. Okay. Pokemon random. Let's do nature wheel. Do we have a oh right. Let's just make one real quick. Because that doesn't take real long. Also duplicate that. So we need. Boy, hang on. Nature wheel, because I can just copy these. Not at all cheating. There we go. Okay, a lot of stuff happening. And I apologize, but kind of just how that works. Oh, I think I didn't stop for an ad earlier. I apologize, everyone. Might have missed 2 ads, actually. To be fair, Kanto's not very exciting. Alright, Nidoran. Alright, I need to move the wheel because it's in an inconvenient location. Right, it's right here. We're gonna, sorry guys, covering chat for a second. Actually I can just cover right here, right? Perfect. Okay. Spin the wheel. But I need my things back open. What do we get? Careful? I don't even know what that one does. Obviously male. Don't have a choice on that. I think poison point's the only ability, so moving on from that. Random IVs. Ooh, those are okay. Careful nature, down special attack, up SPDF. That's actually okay. Not great, but okay. Sorry. While we're building these, I'm not gonna stop for an ad because like that's just annoying. I will close all of these tabs that are associated with specifically not Colosseum. Nidoran male. That was female. Curses. There we go. Egg moves. Amnesia, beat up, confusion, counter, disable, psychic, takedown. Supersonic, sorry, not psychic. Takedown. All of these are pretty bad. All of these are pretty bad. I lean toward confusion. Counter isn't horrible, but I think I like confusion more. So you should have, what, Leer, Peck, and then confusion. It gets confusion as an egg move. Unable to match encounter from origin game. Is no longer matching encounter. 5. So we might just have a big ol' issue with this one because it keeps saying that you can't get it in Colosseum, which is technically true. I'll just make it Emerald or something. Invalid 0. Happy? Yeah, okay. So it says it's from Emerald, but we're the OT. So you go figure that one out. But that fixes that issue, so they'll just all be the same. Who's next in line? Now it's Dratini's turn. Dratini gets some decent, excuse me, some decent moves. Normally what we did was give it E-speed, but we can't do that because I screwed that test up. So egg moves, light screen. I don't think Dragon Breath is overly good. there's not a lot of dragons in this game, and if I feel like Ice Beam's just a better option. Even though it's not stab, it's going to be higher power, because Ice Beam's 95 in this gen, and excuse me, and quad effective typically, because your dragon types are Salamence, Dragonite, and Kingdra, and I don't think there's a Kingdra in this game. So there's that. Yeah, so Dragon Breath, not good. Light Screen's not a bad one. Let's go Light Screen. So we go Dratini, named Bagon, level 5, random things. Female, okay, only one ability in Shed Skin, no held item. Sure, whatever. Randomize that. Oh, I forgot the wheel. The Wheel of Natures. Oh, I removed careful. Whoops. I cannot undo that. Quickly, there we go. Control Enter. Gentle. Again, not great. Not like horrible. Plus Spadef down defense. Could be worse. Still a very defensive Pokemon, so we'll take that. You get an atrocious learn set is what you get. You get Leer, you get Wrap at level 5, and then we're picking up a Light Screen as a good utility move. Might not last real long, but we'll see. Named Bagon, just making sure. Back to the top, we now get Larvitar, named Aaron. Nature is... I think Quirky's a neutral. Yep, neutral nature, random stuff here. Mayo, okay, cool. No held item, Guts is the only ability in this gen. Stats, randomize. Oh! Gross. I think I mentioned Curse earlier for Larvitar. Oh, I still have it pulled up. Bite and Leer. And then, like I said, I think Curse would be better. We probably don't use it much. We get Rock Slides. Well, yeah, I was about to say Stomp might be good so that we're not, like, completely resisted by fighting types, but I don't want him out against a fighting type, so... Alright, Larvitar obtained. Staryu. Octillery. Randomize. Ooh, that's big. Sort of. I forgot the nature. Let's see what we get. Rash. I think that's special attack up, Spadef down. Yeah, special attack up, Spadef down. So, not horrible. Definitely not amazing. Pretty okay. Staryu could very well not have egg moves. Yep, no egg moves, due to the aforementioned issue where it is genderless, and thus cannot actually learn any egg moves. Oh, sorry, tackle. Water guns at level 6. Checks out. Alright, there's Staryu Abra, named Slowking. Double checking. Yep. Okay. Back to the wheel. See what nature we get. Stop, please, please, please. Dang it. I don't immediately know what Impish is, but it's gotta be better than Jolly. Oh wait. Impish is up, defense down, special attack. Okay, maybe not. After I said that, I was like, wait. Okay, we roll. Oh, and we got a 31 too. Alright, this is teleport. And then I think the only thing we get is... Oh, no. We get the elemental punches, right? Because, Do you? Yeah. So, I think Ice Punch is really good. T-Punch... Trying to think of like end game, right? T-Punch, there's a lot of ground types. Ice Punch, I could use it to try and counter Salamence. But that's kind of it. Yes, I can tell. I lean toward T-Punch. Like, just thinking about it, there's a fair number of flying types. Let me actually look at the, Colosseum? Realgam. Pokemon Colosseum, Realgam. Colosseum. So the first one we don't have to worry about, and the second one we don't really have to worry about. Definitely not. Third one's fine. Fourth one, Ice Punch is pretty good there. But then Ice Punch doesn't really help against Nazcore at all. Like, Fire Punch kinda does, and Fire Punch does help with the previous fight as well. So there's that option, but then Fire Punch still helps with Evice. My concern is the Salamence. T-Punch helps, not much. It's between Fire and Ice Punch, I think. And I think I'll have enough coverage with other things having Ice Beam that I don't need Ice Punch. So we'll go Fire Punch. Wait, what? Why do you have a weird move there? Oh, because I started typing Encore and then remembered it doesn't get that anymore. Actually, I think it does. Yeah, it still gets Encore, but obviously the elemental punches are a lot better. Alright, what's the last Pokemon? Oh, Cyndaquil. Cyndaquil gets something. Alright, what do you get in Emerald? Covet, Crush Claw, Reversal, Quick Attack. Why do you have Quick Attack as an egg move? Well, we don't want to add that. Let's go ahead and get this rolling. Cyndaquil. Name Camerupt. Yeah, Camerupt, okay. Nature. Everyone's favorite part of this. Is... Hasty... Ooh. impish. Dang, okay. Up defense, down special attack, not great. Blaze is the only ability you get. Stats, randomize. Not amazing. You get Leer. Tackle. And then what's your options here? Covet, Crush Claw. Although Covet's interesting. Fury Swipes, Howl. Howl only works on you in this generation. Otherwise, that'd be a pretty interesting move. Reversal and Thrash. Covet's just better than Tackle. So that could be an option. Covet is just better than Tackle. But we're not going to keep Tackle real long, because we get Smokescreen, Ember, Quick Attack. So I would delete Tackle for Quick Attack, so... But we can steal items with Covet. And not have to rely on Thief. Pretty much the only thing that I have directly removed is Quick Attack, because we get that anyway. Howl, because it's not good. Fury Swipes is a horrible move. Foresight doesn't matter. Cool. So that leaves Covet, Crush Claw, Reversal, and Thrash. Reversal could have uses, but it's very situational, and I don't like that. So we're going to get rid of Reversal. So it's Thrash, Crush Claw, or Covet. I think we go Covet. We go Covet because then we don't have to try and catch things. We can just steal, right? So if something seems like it's like, oh, that's a risk, I would throw the ball and Covet. So if we do catch it, yay, and we get the item off it normally, or the other side of it is we just steal it with Covet, right? So I think that's good. That gives us our 6. We put it at the bottom. And yeah. We'll spin the wheel here in a minute. For what we... That was weird. Close that. And... Genlocke wheel. Nature's wheel. Cool, sure. Right, and then we go to the Genlocke wheel, and I'll put everything in there in a minute, because we don't need that right now. We need to get through the opening of Colosseum first before any of that really matters, but we also had to set it up. There we go. Oh, did I update my counter? Yes, I did. Here's the 2 new ones. Perfect. Okay. Just had to check that. Alrighty. Dun, 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 dun. Let's chair slightly turn. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so we gotta run this way. Trigger this event. Da, da, da. I love the music in this game. Alright, and... oh, I forgot. Oh, there's actually an item down here, right? Don't know what it is. Super potions. Cool. We're gonna have to try to stay on top of our items again. I really wish that there was something more here. Spoiler alert, if you haven't played the game, maybe mute me for like 5 minutes. It won't even be that long. Give me like 2 minutes. Just, you know, if you want to play the game. And be surprised, sort of. I have now given you enough time to mute. So, this dude, being the big bad boss, doesn't make sense. Like, what? Why? Why? There's no indication of it earlier on in the game. And, like, it's just not... What? He doesn't act real shady or anything. He doesn't hint about, you know, oh yeah, shadow Pokemon, I've heard of those or something. He just, what? No, that's ridiculous. And then, bam, he's the big boss at the end. It doesn't make sense. I don't get it. I don't get it. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Mash through this part, because, oh, looks like we're part of Team Snag'em. Or were, I guess. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, almost there. There's no options menu to speed up text in this, unfortunately. Yeah. This is going to be a bit tricky. Tricky. Getting out of all these double battles. I imagine we're gonna lose. We're probably gonna double that death count. Just because Colosseum's really hard. Anytime you have a double battle is like a, how could things go wrong? And when the entire game is that way, it's like, it's very mentally taxing. I do think I'm getting better with my calcs, but I think my calcs are better with fully evolved Pokemon. Like, this is going to do like 5. 2, see? Espeon's going to take right about the same. Maybe 3. 7. But crit, so I was right. Because it did 7. 7 divided by 2 rounded down is 3. Yeah, I'm getting better with the calcs. It's also just really hard to know when the AI is going to double into them on. Because you can be like, okay, I survived 1, and then it gets double hit, and you're like, oh, wait, hang on. Okay. All right. Let's run here first. I don't remember where I was going, if I'm being honest. You have to, like, talk to her for some reason. Dude sells Pokeballs out of a locomotive. An old locomotive, I guess. Oh, that would actually be an interesting way to do the region. Right, he sells it out of an old locomotive. But if you had a train that had your shop on it, and that just took you around the region, that would actually be kind of cool. You don't really need fly, right? Because you can zoom everywhere. Or you still get fly, because you can take it to, like, 4 or 5 different places and then walk to further places. Let's go ahead and buy 10. Let's buy 5 just in case. And that's all we should need, really. And we'll jump over here. Hey, something crazy's happening. Really hope I don't miss the bay leaf this time. That would suck. It just occurred to me that that could happen. And if that happens, that's very, very bad. Huh.
It is currently 4:50. I have to go run 2 more errands, so I'm just probably gonna have to meet you out there.
Okay.
It is. I already said that. Sorry. And the girls have both been fed their medicine, though both of them have refused to eat it.
Okay.
So.
Okay. Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Dude with the best theme doesn't even play right now. Crime. Ah, here it is. Alright. Here we go. This guy doesn't have a shadow. Right, yeah. Wismer Lotad. Okay, oh, I never updated the thing. We buy the Lotad? I'm trying to think of the Wismer while I update. Colosseum? Gen 3. Dun 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 dun. YouTube edit Gen 3 Colosseum. Forgot about that. Ah, perfect timing. Alright, we bite and confusion, and we're done. Bam. Ooh, crit. I don't think that was necessary. That's a Lotad. Dun 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 dun. Just trying to think. Because the Makuhita, let's make sure that it shows up at 30. Because if it doesn't, I think it does show up at 30, which is annoying because that means we miss out on something from Hariyama. But if it doesn't, then we need to keep it below 30, but I'm pretty sure it shows up 30. Let's go ahead and bite the Duskull. Confusion the Spinnerack. Da -da 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 -da. And dunk. Da -da 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 -da. Yep. Wow. Alright, Nightshade, probably on Espeon. Jeez. Yeah, it is level 30. Unfortunate. Alright, I believe this is scripted. So we... Oh. Wait. Ugh. Wrong button. There we go. Alright, let's see here. Duskull. Gotta love the scripted ones where it's just like, this is mine now, thank you. I do need to go heal, and then we can go for the starter. Success! Snagged a Pokemon, and we now have Makuhita. Doc is so excited for us. Look at him jump. Alright. And we go. Let me heal up, and then we'll go for that Bayleaf, because we actually have a Cyndaquil in the PC, and Feraligatr gets used in Gen 4. I guess Totodile Croconaw is better utilized in Gen 4. So we go to this dude. Sorry to break it to you. Yeah, I'll battle you. Go ahead and pull out my calculator. Gen 3. Shadow. Bayleaf. Level 30. 27%'s not bad. Alright, okay. So I am going to bite the Bayleaf and Confusion the Grimer to get it off the field. Da-da. Oh, that's a crit. It's gone. Okay. I was like, I don't remember if this kills or not. Well, in that case it does. I don't think Umbreon can take out the Spoink in one hit. Flinch. 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 Nice. Now what we can also do real quick is they're both stabs, so that's useful. Pretty sure 39. Oh gosh, you do almost double damage of that, which still isn't that high. So we'll go ahead and Confusion. Can I get a Confusion proc off this? Please, that'd be cool. Nope. Okay, worth a try. Yeah, Spoink doesn't go down. Not at all. Thing just ate that hit. Shadow Rush is going to do damage. Okay. Doing damage to Umbreon isn't as big of a deal as doing it to Espeon. Okay, so I can't use Psychic again. That's honestly okay, because I wasn't going to. I said Psychic, that's Confusion. I was going to set a Reflect. Reflect is very, very good in doubles, since you can still deal some damage while getting it up. Alright, this point goes down, we get a little bit of XP. Body Slam. Ooh, glad I got that. Para? I'm actually okay with that, because Synchronize kicks in, so that's super nice. paralyzed. It's at about 60%. Oh, gosh. All right, let's go ahead and get another bite going. And we're actually going to use Espeon's turn to throw a Pokeball because it might not do anything anyway, so... this is a very high likelihood to work, so I hope it does. They heavily modified the catch rates. Which I'm not, against. Because when you're forced to catch evolved Pokemon instead of their baby forms, sometimes it's not easy. Especially when you're dealing with trainer AI, not just wild AI, because wild Pokemon are always random, right? But trainer AI always looks for the best move to click. Sometimes that best move is very strange to us. Technically, always the best move somehow. In the case of Gen 1, it sees, oh, agility is a psychic move, and that's super effective, so that's the best move. Yeah, good luck explaining that one. Alright, let's come over here and save real quick, just in case the world breaks. And then go and pull this list up real quick. So we have Nidoran, Dratini, Staryu, Larvitar, Cyndaquil, and Abra. Alright, here's what we have on the wheel. Let's see what we get. Because this is a game that is only double battles, we do get 2 of them, so that's pretty cool. Okay, picking up Dratini early is really good. Gives us access to T-Wave, gives us access to a lot of stuff. Good resistances. Cyndaquil's also pretty good, gives us an early fire type. I like that. Okay, so let's go ahead and move those 2 into the party. And I did not add the rare candies, but that's okay. I think we're just going to let that go for now and call... I'm going to be honest, I'm kind of mentally exhausted. And I have somewhere to be in a little bit, so I think we're going to call it there. Thank you everyone for being here. I greatly appreciate the support. Hope you all have a wonderful Thanksgiving if you celebrate it, and if you don't, just have a good weekend. There is no stream for the rest of the week as I will be not here. So I hope you all have a wonderful time. If you don't, I'm sorry. But I'll make it up to you next week when we are streaming normally. But Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, all good to go next week. However, the times are shifted. All streams will happen at 3 p.m. If you're wondering what time that is the normal time that we stream on Tuesday. So you can take a look at that, but I will post something in the Discord with the timestamp thing so everyone knows their local time. Kind of all I got. So thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. Hope you all have a wonderful holiday or weekend or whatever. Remember to stay healthy, stay hydrated, take care of yourself, and I'll see you next time.